Hello, everyone. We're back once again for stream number 2 of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And hopefully we'll be able to, we won't find any other obstacles in our way on our way to the ice zone. We just got the fire shot and now our arm cannon's full of magma or whatever, and we should be able to make some progress. I want to... Can I exit via the cargo launcher there again? Is that how this works? I also want to check out the Altar of Legacy real quick. That's... I want to see if we drop off our green crystals, how much progress we've actually made. I didn't go too much longer after the 4-hour mark, missing CFan. Wrapped up. Well, let me think. Started at 4:30 and I finished like right around 9, so a little bit longer, but not too much. Right, so green energy crystals were like 1/8 of the way up, almost. After we drop off our collection from our first real trip to the desert, we get to... Nothing. Okay. I guess I was already tracking how much we had. Well, we've got a long way to go then. Probably not going to get a Switch 2 until Fortune's Weave is... at least has a release date. Fair enough.
Stay away, could you?
Yeah, the game's been pretty fun so far. I wouldn't say... like... I'm withholding judgment in general. It doesn't strike me as being like absolutely revolutionary or a must-have if you're not really into the genre, but it's done a good job bringing what I wanted out of Metroid Prime. Favorite Elden Ring streamer? Damn straight. Although there are people out there who are so good at that game. It's astonishing. Your favorite singer, Atlas, that's too kind. I am not actually that good. Although, I might have a little something later. See. Some kind of vision, or is there actual green rain? Actually here. Huh. Just upgrade all the enemies, basically. Sand Strand, green energy showers to strengthen this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. I guess I can access this shrine now. The Morn Door. Strong impact will break the container. So, we discovered at the end of last stream that... Okay, that's weird. Strong impact for that statue we were trying to break did not mean morph bombs, but... apparently in this case it does. Web crawler. Arthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson when nesting. Does this pedestal do something for me? Apparently. Okay, you can raise either of these to arbitrary height, basically, so I guess it's... jumping puzzle. Charged fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 shot ammo. I already get my beam upgrade? Wait, that says... well, I'm gonna hope this doesn't teleport me out of here before I go pick up the loot downstairs. Penetrated projectiles. Hold R to charge. Okay. It does teleport me out of here. Doesn't it? Okay, no. Good. Is there anything else in there that I should grab? Seemingly no. Hey Chris. Come to the stream. Probably more trouble than it's worth to climb back up there, so I'm just going to take the elevator out. And Griever, but now altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shout. Okay, it's kind of annoying that the charge shot works the same way as the charge beam, where you can't just fire one. But you have to fire at least one shot before the charge starts happening. I'm learning how to make tight turns now. This. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with strong pull. Oh, that's for later. Atlas, how far do you think you are now? Oh, you're just watching me. Okay. Yeah, I think like the good thing about the desert area is actually the motorcycle feels pretty good to control, so it's not like obnoxious. But yeah, there's not a lot to it. It doesn't really seem like it's going to get much more interesting at any point. So one thing one thing I feel like is missed when you have a hub and spoke model like this world, as opposed to having like interleaved zones like the original Metroid Prime, is that there aren't as many clever ways to like route you back through old zones, but in a way that feels fresh. Like when you get the, what is it? I think it's after you get the ice beam, you get the elevator back up to Talon Overworld, which shows you brings you to the crash frigate. And that I commented on that when I played Metroid Prime Remastered, that was actually kind of a mean trick, the way they set that up, because it's there to show you that, hey, there's this landmark in Talon Overworld that you might not have ever found yet, and if you progress past it, you get back to your ship, so you realize it's connected there. But it is kind of mean because they let you go a little bit too far into the ship before they tell you that you need the gravity suit to actually explore it, and then you have to backpack out of it. But I think it's cool that when they're actually connected on top of each other, and they're like elevators and things that can transport you between different spots in the zones as opposed to having a hub and then a single entrance to each area. It's like you can streamline that navigation process and make it feel like create big reveals in old areas that you just can't get if you're coming through the same entrance every time. Capsule capturing platform. Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. This is going to have the same insane rocket or like ball launching system as in Echoes that the Luminoth apparently engineered for themselves. The vistas in this game are pretty awesome. I will give them that. And it's cool that there's a... Like one thing that's definitely very different from the older Prime games is that there are giant rooms, which you just couldn't have on the GameCube. Off-grid LED guide light. They have light-emitting diodes? But it's fusion? Okay. Wouldn't that be nice if fusion was just so easy you could just use them for, like, trail markers? Although it didn't say fusion of like atomic fusion. I think it was just fusing hydrogen and oxygen, right? So let me read that again. Hey, do they mean fusion or do they mean like some kind of combustion reaction that generates water? I am playing this on Switch too. Unfortunately, since my capture card is only 1080p 60 hertz, I don't actually get the benefits of either the 4K or the 120 hertz modes on stream, but it does look very good. Another scout bot. It is a bit weird that the scan visor doesn't really mark interactive stuff differently from other items. Like, so I see this here, but I'm going to have to remember or recognize this when I come back if I want to use that. And it's not like my scan visor is going to highlight him for me. Puppy. Canis morphology, snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey, its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. I'm gonna bet fire works well on these guys. I'm a genius. Oh, that's fun. I don't have to kill literally all of them in waves. Apparently, you can't just shoot them when they're running around. be something I'm supposed to do, right? Am I really supposed to fight all of these? You could just die, I guess. Scripted death, wow. All right. Interesting. So I guess we're gonna meet our next Federation friend. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have wasted all my ammo. Not much to see out here yet. Data terminal routes various kinds of data currently offline. I don't think I can get to the yellow door on the minimap. Looks like it's upstairs, so going this way. Glad they checked that you have the space jump too. Very necessary. It's locked. Offline. What kind of door is that? Okay, electric lock. Iron Man players must be in shambles at that encounter in their first run. Hey, I'm still on my Iron Man. I haven't... Wait, no, did I die?
All clear. I never thought I'd
I don't think I died yet.
legendary bounty hunter Samus.
In a place like this,
Did I? I don't remember.
Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost vision.
It is a little bit weird that they
Worked
have
with a busted comms unit and a leg to match.
NPCs ask Samus a question directly. That's
I tried
not
to
a yes or no
access the
question, and then
terminal.
she just blankly stares at
The
them.
only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Galactic Federation sniper Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Can I have a sniper rifle? I had one of those in Metroid Prime Hunters. He instantly has 10 times the aura of Mackenzie. It's, you know, the benefit of being the serious veteran type. Was access to a hologram. Read this thing. Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory.
Oh,
you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted.
Corruption, you
wanna
say?
go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down.
Don't remind me.
But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Probably not necessary, but I actually don't mind having these kinds of
All right.
like mission briefing segments at the beginning of a new area to give you,
So I'll have
you know,
to
some
keep an
sense
eye on
of
you from here.
what you're trying to achieve in them and what the overall layout is.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Oh, wait. How do I turn on the elevator?
Need something? I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here.
Scan the gun. Stowable rotating beam turret. Spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute.
That is one powerful turret.
Kidding. Where's my elevator button? Right? Am I just missing something obvious? Elevator's offline. I didn't see any interactive objects anywhere. I can't open the yellow door. Oh, can I go down that hole? Oh, this is open now. Okay. Safety hatch for cryopod transport designed to open as a pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. A strong shock will destroy it. Superhero pose. I've fallen and I can't get up. Arthropod morphology, snow roach. creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode on contact. Fun. Ice. The Ice Shriek bats. Aerial morphology, Dartwing, bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs and glide through the air to attack its prey. Like that. Although one time an ice wall only needs one shot, I end up using my charge shot on it. Loads cryopods brought in from outside onto rails for distribution. Laboratory security door, currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Unlocked too? Yeah. The door can only be opened from the other side. Locked. Psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic era. Blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. I don't think I have TK codes. Lock unit lasso. We're going this way. Ooh, lore. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 1. Endeavor. Data downloaded to logbook. Go open this to read it. My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Does that mean Grievers are like transformed Lamorne? Or a security terminal, a linked activation device is nearby. Yeah. Find this ice. Ready for use. Alright, we're gonna unlock everything. It's gonna be a bad idea.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Nova DNA sequencer, Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing, used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact next to the adjacent room. going on in that higher track, huh? Equipped with the latch point allowing them to be pulled down. Okay, gotta file that away for later. Psychic container stores items prepared by the last Lemorn priest to be given to the chosen one. Opened using telekinesis. That's exciting. Grapple. Oh yeah, the purple grapple. While using ZL to aim at psychic things, grapple targets, use L to attack. Oh, press left stick in to attach the psychic lasso, then use left stick to pull. Okay. Bomb slot with security cap, which I can grapple. This is an elevator, I assume. Oh. Boo. There's a second one. Okay. We get an ammo expansion for our trouble. That's nice. Still love how the Viola suit morph ball looks. It's pretty awesome. Elemental shot capacity increased by 10. Okay, so it's bigger than the missile expansion. Wonder how many... what the maximum capacity will be. Will it be 250 like the missiles traditionally are? Let's say right again. For the last time I went left. Think of it. Research sample FG021, GE dosage 1.9 GRE. Status, no abnormal effects from a dosage increase. Research sample containing a TK code. That's kind of fun. You rotate it to get it to align. FG016. Cell multiplications within the normal value range. That was with 1.2. And 0.5, no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I wonder what's in these things. It looks like big the bug things with the hardened carapaces that were easier to kill with missiles. And then they're mutated into something else over here. Cryopods. Open cryopod. Research log. Research diary day 39, security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Do not see another day code thing though. Okay. Well, if not in there. Where else do I go? Probably here. Path blocked by rubble. Impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force is required to clear it. I'm gonna guess this is the save station. No. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Oh, big map. Well, that's helpful, but it's not the other lock thing I needed. Backtrack to that side tunnel that I can see on the map then. Can I open that? No. Game. I think we're back to the start then. Okay, I need to find one other scan target somewhere. That achieve something? Sample vial containing a TK code. There you have it. Figured it out, chat.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Light maintenance tank. Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. More TK codes, I guess. You have to scan this before they show up, I wonder? Circuits are torn and not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. Why don't they make the entire airplane out of that door material? Why don't they make the windows here out of that door material more relevantly? More time. Research Diary Day 57, Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Sounds very ominous. Test capsule with temperature control function contains a blood sample. I bet this one has a TK code. Yep. Poisonous liquid. Well, now it has prototype medicine. We get that too. And a body tissue sample. Right? Like nothing else in here. I found out from reading something on the internet last night that you actually do benefit from precision aiming. If you headshot these guys, you'll kill them a lot faster. Which explains why sometimes I killed them really quick and sometimes they took like 5 charge shots. The cryopod rail system, link to the loading platform, and research log. Research diary day 138. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Locked. Equipped with light preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently, switches to an internal battery disconnected from power. Ice can be melted. It's obvious that the middle one that I just lowered is going to be the one with the actually important stuff in it, so I'll open the side things first. Frozen Reaver. Another one. And a live Griever, right? Just a Griever with a TK code. At all these cryopods. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally while in low power mode. How come we brought down the only 3 pods that are broken and subjects frozen inside? Background noises are really eerie. They really aren't afraid to just let you be in the quiet with no enemies, no fights, no action, just walking around, scanning, and finding stuff. I respect it. Yeah, Atlas, they did bring back the face reflection effects. They're, we've seen them a few times. They're pretty, sorry, blinking in the background there. They're pretty prominent in some spots. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated and, as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one possible future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, green energy I assume, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsillie system's programming. Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Broken. Dead end. The Balsillie system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. What is that going to do? Lemorne-made stretcher. Its two wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Currently configured to function as an operating table. The operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Am I going to operate on myself? Is that what's happening here? Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Active system containing a TK code. Well, that's a relief. I really thought I was going to have an interact prompt and I was going to climb into that thing and get lasered up by that machine. Its ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Good tech. Recording camera drone, developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. That was a covered. Great that I can't. Okay. On the fourth path for the fourth lock, presumably. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Research Diary, day 81, Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of the rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. This is going to be the boss of this dungeon, isn't it? A reawakened subject. Recovery pod A2 CPGGB18. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid is leaked. Life signs of the specimen griever have ceased. A1 SPDDR07 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lemorne restoration procedure. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen griever is alive and preserved. Oh joy. These ones are going to jump out at me. Pod now in low power mode. Specimen griever's metabolism currently at minimum. All readings of specimen griever read normal. disconcerting. Beaver specimen, no life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect have led to the specimen's death. Alrighty then. Security gate sealed. Releasing the lock unit attack to the rear side will allow it to open. Control beam moment. Okay, I really ought to. Still haven't gotten the controls right for that, so I want. But I want motion. Does this setting invert both the sticks and the motion controls? I want to find out. Yes, it does. Wait. I just now noticed the meters filling up on the sides to tell me how much charge I have for my control beam. Yeah, so basically I can choose... That's not what I need to do anyway. I can choose to invert the sticks or the motion, but... I can't get... Well... I can choose to invert them both at the same time, but I don't want that. I want normal controls for the motion controls and inverted for the sticks. The right thing, right? It looks like there's a grapple block on the other side. Attached to the rear side. Oh, I'm stupid. I have a morph ball. Blood sample. Research Diary Day 97, analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Did that get me? Surveillance monitor containing a TK code. Just hiding TK codes in these monitors? Do scientists have anything better to do? Prime 2 had the least outright spooky zones despite it being my favorite Prime game. I guess the intro was the best spook there. Yeah, the intro is definitely like the most horror-ish segment of that game. And the whole dark world just just being a hostile environment in general. I think I like a lot of what Prime 2 does in gameplay terms, except I think the design of like the Dark World mechanic doesn't promote fun gameplay, especially when you're just getting used to it. Because what you do is you jump from the like light nodes to light node, and your health is drained when you're out in dark ether, and but it slowly regenerates when you're at the beacons. So what you do is you just stand at a beacon and wait to get healed all the way up, and then run to the next one and get healed all the way up, so on and so on. And it makes it feel really slow paced. And of course you don't really have to do that, but you don't know that when you're starting out. And then as a visual design problem, I think it kind of sucks how the game is so muddy and monochrome. And like the main environments are a wasteland that's drab brown, or in the Dark World it's purple, and a bog that is a really drab greenish brown or dark purple. And it's only when you get to Sanctuary Fortress that anything really looks visually striking. And Sanctuary Fortress is a lot of people's favorite part of that game, including mine. Where was the lock I needed? Back that way. The game, what's the pattern? Color is too much fun and must be removed from video games. You know, everyone blames Gears of War for like the real is brown trend, but obviously it's Metroid Prime 2 Echoes' fault. Research Diary Day 214, Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Oh, that's just a window. Finally scan this though. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Aerial morphology, blue krauk, Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Cargo gondola lift. Used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Okay, when's my screw attack coming online? Oh, that's fun. The visor effects, the bridge rattling in the wind. My gun frosted over. I'm getting blown by the wind too. That's real. I don't think I can get to that platform. E-tank yet. Oh, that's cool. The frost melts off the arm cannon when you're firing your weapon too. Did I do that? I have a feeling we're not coming back the way we came. Wow. That is just a trap. I should wait for the wind to pass. Can I make that jump? Nope. Anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break. Okay, Samus, there's no way you knew that would work. I needed to be fast. But not that fast. This is honestly so cool. I've done like nothing but walk around this facility and scan things for an hour and a half or so. An hour. Feels like longer, but in a good way. Nice. Better link to a bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot. I think... Is this active? Have I learned... Oh, it's offline. I was going to say, I think I've finally learned my lesson, and I was going to use my psychic bombs and launch it up there instead of staring at it for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get my morph ball up there. Research Diary Day 289. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. That was a, locked pipe. Data Archive Cluster 1. Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Cluster 2. Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Bomb slots. Currently offline. Cluster 4, Psychic Experimentation and Genetic Transformation Research and Development. Cluster 3, Treatment Examination Ceros 00143, Y46410-Y46412. Cluster 5, Video Log Backups of Experimentation and Treatment. Such a tease game. You're not going to show me the video logs, are you? Electric Lock and what, Spider-Ball Track? Come on, pop your head out. Sweaty. Research Diary Day 293. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab and, at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Well, there's your confirmation. The Lamorne transformed into Grievers. Maybe all of them except our one pal back at Chrono Tower. Research Diary Day 294. There. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop, the temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Target, and I am utterly defeated. Ramp. Main generator startup device currently offline. The Morn-made magnetic turbine spend using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator, which generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Generator maintenance slot. Use my maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. This. Found the spider ball track. Psychic ball track. Only usable by one who has the psychic spider ball. A purple spider ball. Once materialized, it can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating in the desired direction. Okay, at this point, I think we're stretching the idea of all our powers being psychic. We're psychically attaching ourselves to the rails. Links the generator startup device to the bomb slot used for its activation can extend that point. first. Can be pulled along the rail using physical force. Operates normally once attached to a slot connector. Shows the current state of the main generator turbine, and this will be our terminal to activate, right? Almost disconnected my headphones. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Simple enough. What about the other two? Is that all we need for now? I didn't see anything else to do in there, but obviously power hasn't been restored to the whole facility yet. And I think I'm stuck. So true, Zone. Are there multiple... No, we don't grapple that elsewhere. Offline. Maybe I'm supposed to go through it? I guess I could... Nope. Seemingly not. Are they stuck somehow? Don't see any ice. Large shot expansion. Wow. Only. What is this? Psychic tether node. Tether node placed using psychic energy once materialized, the morph ball can connect to and hang from it. Weird. Guess that's what makes it the psychic spider ball. Huh. Well, obviously I can't use that. That's blocked. Facility's not online. I can't go through the turbines. I don't think I can interact with the console again. Nope. What else is there? Samus does need a visor flashlight. Quite helpful in some of these areas. Can't use that. Use that. And I can't get out of this room. Have I not used? Actually, I wonder how I get out of here when I am done here. Probably these tracks. Can't warp all through that either. One thing I haven't tried. Let's do something. Oh, there was a glowy thing there. There we go. Success. Now we get the area theme in full.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
These are some cool lighting effects. Tell me some lens flare. Oh yeah, this is on now? So what can I do with it? Oh, by a clamp that can be removed only from one side. I bet I can get there through here. Energy tank acquired, number 4. Like how you can already see all the ice melting. It would be really cool if, like, when you leave this facility and then come back, backtracking later, it's all melted. Yeah. Oh, I got my visor again. Oh. Crunch. Still aren't open, huh? Maybe it can be opened, though. Wait, we do get the video logs? Oh my god. Okay, so you get that cutscene guaranteed in case you didn't bother reading all the research logs, I guess. I can just watch that again. Okay. Do I get to log that? Can I watch that elsewhere? Guess not. Well, the way the environments are put together, it's been so cool so far. Like the giant fat motorcycle factory was just awesome, and this research lab's been really cool too. Loved it so far. That answers the question of how we get back through that hallway, I suppose. Now, with the facility's power back, go this way. Currently online. No screw attack. At least not yet. Shutter terminal online and operational. However, the circuitry connected to the shutters has been damaged by the deep freeze, rendering the controls ineffective. Let me guess, I need the lightning gun for that?
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Full power restored to the laboratory. Door sensor online and awaiting beam activation. With an emergency security shutter. And over here, automated access hatched. Hatch blue light indicates it is online and unlocked. I'll try the doors first, I suppose. Oh. Nothing doing? Okay. Just admiring the view for a second.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I saw that coming. Alien morphology. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in the loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Strong. Cryopod running on normal power. Now the rapid increase in room temperature caused it to malfunction. Oof. Couldn't they have thought of that when they designed these whole cryopod things? Several pods are reporting system errors. The hatch has been forced open from the inside. The call's coming from inside the house. So glad that the maintenance hatch is open when everything else is on lockdown. That's good security design right there. Boy, I wonder what's up that way.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Control terminal operates possibly system currently online and circuitry failures preventing display of its control hologram. Oh, there's another pipe. Okay. I've just noticed they brought back the hazard indicator next to the life bar. I think they took that out in like 2 or 3. If I remember correctly. Recovery pod management. Currently operating in full power mode. Can you tell me, monitors? All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Oh. Well, those 5 grievers we found in here. I was right. They're out. And they ripped open the shutters. Good work. I guess the Grievers are vulnerable to headshots too. Guess there's nothing to find in these data terminals. No data retrieval. This one's blocked. Strong impact will remove the debris. We went in there before, but I think that's still locked. Hey, the scan said that door was completely indestructible, I'm pretty sure. More missiles, thank you.
Oh no, they're in the wall.
References. Oh yeah, they block missiles. Sometimes.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
That's right this way.
Savage, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
At least they kill the bots too. I really hope I get to come back here with some weapons that will just absolutely kick their asses.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Maybe I just can't use that. Oh. No, that seems to be my way up. I can't go up this shaft. Oh, okay. Hold right.
Samus! You made it! Let's take care of this! They're coming to your bed!
I'm gonna find out if the control beam is actually effective against these guys. Oh. I guess it one-shots them, but it's really slow.
Taking a shot. Getting a little too right on top of me!
Nice kills. Gabby can take care of business.
Acquiring target. One down. I think we're clear.
That was kind of cool.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll
Hooray!
give you access to the deepest level.
I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here.
The rest is up to you.
Can't open that. Still nothing down the sides, so down we go. Ah, the nostalgia. Elevator loading screen. Already turned off. We have to reboot it. Man. For that, we need a spinner. So I guess we are finally getting the boost ball. Controls are inoperable due to the deep freeze. Alt hatch completely frozen. Underground dome lock, disengage input terminal A. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to terminal B. Both terminals must disengage the lock simultaneously. So we have to bring our companion down here. Okay, so.
I tried to
I think I figured that out ahead of you.
open that gate,
Got
but
me.
it won't respond. See anything?
Heavy clamp used to secure the door. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. Oh, great. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Okay. Guess we didn't need 2 simultaneous unlocks then. You don't want to see literal rocks? I want to see literal rocks. Lift has been removed with reinstallation still pending. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. Excuse me, Nintendo? This is America. We call those elevators. Collects research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. The surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Can I watch the backup? Oh, we're already here. Okay, chat. What do you think the boss will be? It's not Thardus Jr., we riot. I spy 2 obvious weak points. Keratos. Crustacean morphology. Keratos. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Oh, there's actually more data in the logbook. I did not know that. Yeah. Well, I guess I won't read all the scan data in the log. have done 0 damage so far. That's disconcerting. Okay, that's progress. So 4 rounds of that, I guess. Just a bunch of jousting till it runs into a wall. We got the requisite shockwave attack. My spot. So I wonder, like, it seems like it reacts when I shoot it in the eye. Does that speed up the cycle or something, or do I have to do a certain amount of damage to get it to do the super rollout into the wall? Maybe? think the fire shot's just my best option here, if I can hit the eye. It's not free. Luckily, this boss is super generous with item drops. Shoot down its projectiles and stuff. I think that got it. Looks like it. Didn't get stunned that time. Fixie game. I really thought the third time would do it. Okay. Victory. Psychic Boost Ball. It's pretty late to be getting boost. Twice by a half pipe. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B or L, then release for a surge of speed. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. But not a spider rail. Spinner for activating a sacred shrine. A fast-moving sphere moving inside its loop can turn the rotary switch which operates the pedestal. Oh, big spinner. I know I have low ammo. Third master teleporter key. When all my ammo is restored. Thank you, game.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Wish I'd known that was there. What I'm really wondering about the structure of this game now is, are we going to have to go back to any of these like main dungeon areas
Looks like you got what you came for.
multiple times to get new
A message
critical
came from
upgrades?
the
Or is it
station
going to be
radio while
like,
you were gone.
we've already done
Nobody
Volt
named
Forge, so
Specialist
everything
Mackenzie.
we could get there now with
He
the boost
sent over
ball is
the
just an
coordinates for base
upgrade.
camp, so I'll be on my way soon.
And everything we come back to here with the spider ball and the
I've been on a lot
electric
of missions.
beam.
This
Are they just going to unlock
There's
expansions and
always
stuff?
protected
Or am I going
me.
to have to return to get the,
May Solon
I don't know,
like
screw
your
attack?
path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Genuinely surprised we aren't bringing our sniper friend back to base. It's exactly like the Luminaut launcher cannons. Oh, yeah. Bomb slot operation complete. Link device activated. Oh, I already used it. Let's see. What do I do with that? Can't grapple it. Circuitry from a cryopod's cooling system. Its protective cover is missing, allowing it to be safely removed. Ice beam? A chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Okay, back to Miles. Smile. That was a boost ball thing over there, wasn't it? Really? I can't jump across that way? There's some other exit to the facility I have to use to get to that side? Or is it vice versa? I use something to connect to that rail and then get up there. Oh no. Oh yeah, how do I open these? Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave involved. Right? Yeah, it's gotta be the wave beam, right?
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. 2 keys left, and it looks like you found more Lemoyne technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe Grievers used to be Lemoyne.
Oh, I should have scanned those. Alright, game. Blast me again. My body is ready. Wouldn't this be a hell of a way to get around on Earth? I'm gonna fly to Europe or something, just get on your orbital mass cannon that launches you up out of the atmosphere, and then you a parabolic trajectory and land it precisely inside another cannon. Perfect time to show me that hint. Oh. I thought that was a grapple thing, but it's not. It's a voltage thing, isn't it? No. I need the shock shot.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found out. Nice belt.
Nice toys here.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Ice Shot acquired. Such creative naming in this game. Up. Okay. Solidified magma. So that means I can go to the volcano.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Thanks, Miles.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Sweet. Now I can open this door, right? It's me? Or lore? The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple. While a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass at the top of fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Now, if you wanted to create a platform that was held aloft by a jet of water, why would you make the rock? Why would you choose a rock that's porous? Would that cause you to lose some of the energy if the water manages to pass through the platform? Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. That's right. I am going to be Mr. Freeze. Stream title and description weren't for nothing after all. Okay. No, that doesn't not do what I imagined it would do. Can't reach. I'm back with more upgrades, maybe? Oh, wait. I just read all those descriptions. Obviously you do that. That. Oh, you can just make the jump. Duh. Cool. We'll come back for you later, electric shot door. So what all did we acquire from the ice zone? Boost ball, grapple, the ice shot. Anything else? Didn't want to jump over that game. I've not been inside that Federation outpost, right? But I think that was one that was locked off by the grapple. Chest protector for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected. It can be safely connected to the body. So we can uncover that, but I wonder if we can actually retrieve it at this point, because we found other golem parts and couldn't do anything with them yet. Yeah. Alright. Another task for later. We are going southeast. East-southeast. Does the glow on this thing's forehead tell me that I need that particular weapon type, so I have the ice shot and that's why I can do this? That would be helpful. And nope, locked with electric. Never mind. expansion? Oh, the control beam does not one-shot the Reavers. An Ice Shot into Charge Beam also does not one-shot these guys. Ice Shot to Missile does, though. Surge of Electricity. Okay, onwards. I really feel like the boost meter for the bike ought to recharge a bit faster. In fact, it's sort of unclear to me why it's limited at all. I do appreciate that the bike really does follow the terrain. Like, you watch it and it actually, the wheels stay atop the sand, more or less. And you make the tracks independently with both wheels as you're turning. That's pretty cool. That something would happen. Am I missing something? Huh. Beats me. Off to Magmore Caverns. Once again. Is it actually called Flare Pool? Lava that has been cooled and solidified by an ice shot. The structure is brittle and can be destroyed by any strong impact. It will also collapse on its own. If I break it... Oh, okay. Oh, I still can't traverse the lava. Oh, is there something on that side path I could go through now? Maybe not. Yeah, it seems like no. So I still can't get into the volcano area. But the other area in the northeast was also blocked because the bridge was out, right? And I don't have... Did that take a spinner? I thought I needed the electric thing for that. Do anything? Don't think so. Yeah, scammed. What can you say? And I got scammed by that boost ball launcher in this entry area too. Well, failing that, I guess we can check out this other shrine thing on our radar.
With the bridge broken at the flare pool facility, you'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the biome suit allows you to unlock additional functions of the biome. Want to try visiting Volt Forge?
Oh, okay, I gotta go to Volt Forge. So that answers the question I had earlier. Do we have to go back to previous areas just for critical path upgrades? Apparently, yes. Did I already explore this? I know I did one on the west side of the map earlier. No, I didn't do this one. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water evenly distributed to each. So, if I freeze you, then the water all pushes that one down. I'm a genius. And it opens the side passage to the missile expansion. Charged ice shot. Wait, what did that say? Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. All right, then, back to Volt Forge. Mechanoid Aeronaut, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Oh, we already scanned those. But I guess green energy-ified one? Even though the scan didn't say so? I don't know if the game's hinted what the Great Tragedy was. I don't know if that's to do with all of the Lemorn turning into Grievers or not. This. I like the idea of missile expansions just being in shiny spots in the desert. Not especially. Electrifying. Come back for you. These camera bots are.
With your new abilities, are there any devices in there you can activate now? You may need to explore the other towers.
What did we determine? So the base of this tower was a grapple room. We haven't actually used the grapple to swing yet, have we? We've just used it to pull on things. Whereas, what's going on? Other towers. I think you probably could grapple across this area. This was the place with the mini boss fight with the electric swarm thing. So I think there's something to access there. Tower 3. And I know there's a boost ball thing in Tower 1. Tower 3 I feel like didn't have much for us. Let's go down here first. Even though Vile said you may have to explore other towers, which kind of makes me think this is not the right answer for the critical path. Oh, the multi-half-pipe. Nested half-pipe action. What an innovation. Oh, Retro, what will you think of next? I kind of like the switchable missile alternatives as opposed to overriding your main beam. But at the same time, the visual cue that my cannon is turned a different color makes me think my regular shots are going to be plasma or ice or something. Not necessarily like long, I'm not used to it. Other way? Tell me I can grapple here. No. So I have psychic lasso, but not psychic grapple swing. That's good intel, I guess. So, anything else I want to check out here? I also can't swing across this thing, I imagine. So, back to the top. At least we got an upgrade for our trouble. Maybe the fourth time we visit that room will be the charm. I was kind of wondering if the boost pipes would be faster than the elevator, but there's no way that could work out, right? At least this little adventure has given us a chance to vibe to the music some more. And I want to go to Tower 2, which I believe is to the right? Yes. There was a spinner in the lobby of one of the towers, but I think that was Tower 2, not Tower 3. I hope. It was Tower 3. Okay. Tower 2. Don't see anything new, so maybe we just proceed to Tower 3 now. Adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit, activated by the Link spinner. Okay, are we getting a new suit color and everything, or is it just a kind of shield, do you think? It's just more purple. Perfect. Viola icy suit. Icy. Get it? Oh, okay. Short and sweet trip to Volt Forge, I guess. I don't recall anything in here that we, well, yeah. Don't recall anything in this area that required us to cross magma. This is something. No, oh, another flight drone? Alright. If we must. For that, it's really frustrating, but I think I can't use the motion controls for flight, so we'll turn. Oh, wait, no, it's letting me target it now. I can just triple shot it with... Okay, cool. That's much nicer. I tried that at first, but it wasn't letting me Viola target it at all. Also... No, I already... Oh, once you're locked into the Viola spinner, you can't quit. I was trying to remember if I checked, like, what that morph ball path is on the left. But yeah, I did to get out of here, didn't I? The fruits that you run into restore your boost meter? Is that what that's for? I wonder. they do. Back again. And if we could find a permanent solution to that lava fall situation, that would be great. Is this the permanent solution to that lava fall situation? Yes, it is. Should have been more observant last time I was here. I can walk on lava, but can my motorcycle go on lava now? Drive toward the lava, the Viola will automatically enter icy mode. It's a hover bike now. High-powered explosives, power bombs. Wait, so am I immune to the lava myself, too? No. Is that just gonna shoot me back across? High pressure lava pump pulls material from the lava lake to send to the main pipes. Special alloys make the pump highly resistant to extreme temperatures and pressures. Access gate prevents workers from entering the hazard zone while the energy diffusion cannon is active. Unlocked during maintenance. The energy diffusion cannon, huh? Main lava transportation pipe routes collected lava from the suction pump to a separator. The observation windows are made of heat-resistant tempered glass. Okay, yeah, if I enter this and then boost out, I go... Oh, that's not what I was expecting exactly. Hey, shot expansion. Nice. And a good time was had by all. That was pretty fun. Alright, Silex, where are you at? Cooling fan for pulling heat exhaust from the facility. Door sealed with a security shutter. Breakable mesh. Oh, it's become highly flammable. See, why would you want that in your magma processing facility? turret. Lemorne Beam Turret, an AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders within the facility. It is vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. Okay. Tempered glass, now structurally unsound, a strong impact will cause it to shatter. Oh, half pipe. Bridge terminal raises and lowers the bridge connecting the facility to the other side. It has been damaged beyond repair. Oh, damn it. It won't even let me put the bridge back. I want to ride that elevator. Looks like it just brings me back, but I'll open the shortcut, I suppose. Metal cover, explosive impact will destroy it. Right. Scanner bot houses an AI that automatically inspects cargo delivered to the facility. Its X-ray scanner generates a three-dimensional analysis of the target's interior. Seems friendly. Nice. What am I up to? 90 capacity or something like that? Mechanoid Heavy Maintenance Tank, a larger version of the standard maintenance tank with stronger beam and heavier armor. And more ice resistance. Main generator. You? No. Save station. Hooray. Lemoyne processing tank prevents solidification and manages composition of lava extracted green energy. It is made of tempered glass. You know, I wouldn't have guessed that the green energy is derived from lava. Continually monitors the contents of each processing tank, adjusting temperature and agitation speed to the green energy within as necessary. Good work. I always think it's a little bit funny when they put in a corridor to a save station and they put a turret in there. Just to mess with you, like you're desperate, you're on your last legs, you need a refill. They get you with the turret at the last second. Access hatch opens automatically when approached. The Morin lava heat boiler draws in lava to generate steam for spinning the main generator turbines. Enter offline. It is kind of funny how we've basically never figured out a better way to generate electricity than to make steam spin a turbine. Like, how does a nuclear power plant work? It uses complicated atomic physics stuff to heat up water, to turn it into steam, spin a turbine. And you are? A generic Galactic Federation trooper. An insignia indicates the rank of sergeant.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that
How'd you get into this room?
It's putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole.
Suppose maybe he was just teleported straight here.
These consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Hello, Sergeant Duke. Ezra Duke, experienced squad leader assigned to the UTO Research Center. He's an extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. That's granted. Hickman, you like the motorcycle facility powered by lightning storms? It's cool, okay?
Something happened. Must be nice getting around like that.
Oh, no. Cooling the surface temperature of each of its sides will cause it to seize. One button. Bring my gun back. Nothing like brute force.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. Oh, great. More lava. Now it's not. Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Finally, Samus teams up with Duke Nukem. Hail to the king, baby. Come get some. Let's rock. I should say. These Fed soldiers actually know each other or not? Well, I believe the sergeant and Armstrong do. Maybe not the others.
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too.
Oh, Duke's got the same complaint about this that I do.
We good to rest it?
Think the save stations work for Federation suits too? Or nah? Or Duke didn't get to come in here with me. That's one doomed space marine. Energy extraction.
What's this?
Oh, and you can't activate this without a companion. So now we get to have someone use a two-person door lock with us.
You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles.
They probably can't reset the timeline, but I wondered if the save stations would restore their
Spot is off
energy
mine.
and ammo.
So they're pulling green energy out of the lava.
Hold in place if struck.
What?
The Morn cooling system puts protective suits and layers of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance. An alternate configuration of the Cybot. Its energy field neutralizes attacks, giving it exceptional defense. Hologram emitter doesn't work. Plays a hologram of workers passing through the cooling system. Checks for abnormalities. I thought this was going to damage us, but maybe it won't.
My eyes just fogged up. Let's get it. On three. Three.
It's odd that stations on every alien planet seem adapted to Samus's suit. Well, this game actually bothers to tell us how that happened.
Why are all these bots
Shocking
fine?
twist.
Were they doing something with this containment system?
Research log? Work report. Extraction process. LMH 2006200998. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of inhalation pipes is normal. GE filter status is good. Purity of extracted GE is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All energy extraction systems are functioning normally. Great. I'm sure that'll stay that way forever. Morn energy extractor. Operating at
I'll
full
stay down
capacity.
here if you want to check upstairs.
This. Hatch can be opened using the maintenance take terminal. The security shutter switch is installed inside. Green energy transportation pipe. Routes green energy from the extractor to cannon shell assembly. Why do they use both normal and nominal? They were really excited about their thesaurus.
I think this is the way.
Released only by a maintenance team.
Great. We're locked in.
Not to worry, I have psychic powers. Access granted, activating control hall. Wonder why that's necessary. Okay, well that answers that question. Figure out the controls again now. Okay, I'm back to using stick. I switched them back around to invert. Oh.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
Ah, she's behind that suspicious arena-shaped arena. Oh. Reactor terminal. Turret. Access code approved. Facility schematic. We get the map. Yay. Boss Arena is a vital part of any self-respecting production facility. So true. Although you'd think the engineers could keep that in mind and say, let's make a really small arena so the boss can't be too large and intimidating. It's blocked. So back this way.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container.
Perhaps the boss is already breathing down their necks in the design phase. Micromanagement.
Looks like we're going up.
Energy diffusion cannon shell. Large ballistic cannon shell in the process being loaded with green energy drawn from the extractor.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
They mean shell in the sense of like a projectile to be launched by the cannon, right? I think it's huge.
I don't think this is the way. More of those bots. Some kind of artillery shell.
Work report. Injection process. GE is being injected into the larger cannon shells without issue in preparation for the GE shower tomorrow. So far, shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with GE purity and quantity. This time we must succeed. Soul Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lamorne. Injection 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. So is this how they brought about their doomsday? Soul Valley was being desertified and they tried to use green energy and mutated the whole planet with it.
Hold the lift.
Damn it, Duke. You're American.
Samus,
That's odd.
what's wrong?
We're having visions of the Galactic Federation.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down. I shot him, slowing them down. Got one.
They're doing pretty fast to get the ice missile combo to work, but it does work. Especially if they're... Oh, dang. I thought it broke when it crashed down there.
Let's keep going up.
I thought I was going to get a gravity kill, which would have been a pretty cool feature. Pneumatic shooter. Uses air pressure to provide rapid cargo delivery to several points across the facility. Usually requires custom capsules. Duke is such a Marine. Frag out. Shooter terminals offline. Oh, okay, missile on a frozen enemy is not an insta-kill. Except when it is. Who knows?
Up and up. Watch those shoots.
Oh, I'm dying. It's scary.
Put them on ice.
Phew, made it. All right. Overseer
This is
room.
the way.
Cannon shell injection status 83%. Preparation of diffusion cannon launch complete. Green energy diffusion status pending. Max status of green energy injection into the cannon shell is estimated to reach capacity within the hour.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Control room bridge. Base station? No.
Something funny's going on.
Nice.
A little extra padding never hurts.
Work report. Facility shut down. A container is being built at the instruction of Priest Chatoya. Once complete, all work is to stop and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. I never imagined things would get this bad. To think that all the work we did, how we gave everything we had for the future of the Lemorne, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I choose to trust the words of Chatoya, to believe that someday a savior will come.
Got it. Time to work. Grenade out. Put them on ice. Watch it.
Cybot Gunner, heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength. It is equipped with small guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. Not too bad. Are those morphball slots? No. Or maybe they are. Emergency escape route entrance. Designed for maintenance tanks. Maintenance tanks must directly access the hatch to gain entry. Oh, the shield guys. Oh, but we have grapple now. Oh.
You should be able to knock those energy spheres out of the air.
Good tip, dude.
Got one. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
And he's got good taste.
I'm on it.
Does it say something about me that I'm always choosing the right-hand console to activate these things?
Watch that turret.
Put that there. Lemorne Heavy Turret. AI-controlled beam cannon that is stronger and more durable than a normal beam turret, though still vulnerable to electric shocks and freezes. Okay. Oh, there goes Deathless. The Iron Man's over, chat. Time to restart from the beginning.
Time to work.
Do I have to do this fight again?
Grenade out.
I do have to redo the scans.
Piece of cake. Red velvet cake. I'm on it. Watch that turret.
God, that's it. Color-coded pipes? Oh. Just more combat.
Freeze them. We clear?
Nap time.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room. There. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually.
I'm glad all these Federation soldiers get such
Going there directly.
diverse and useful training and
Disable both clamps.
technology and engineering
Go
and
into maintenance mode. And the
a whole bunch of
access
topics.
gate
It's
will
great.
open. The device
Good job,
we
Feds.
need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
she doesn't know that we're with Took yet. This is going to be the same as Fangirl 1, right? Firing mode. That's one big cannon. Launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion.
Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky.
So they did to their planet what the Solarians did to Tuchanka, huh?
Wonder if they still work. I don't think this is.
But in reverse. Mutated things for hyper growth.
Let's rest a moment.
No trams are running. One is stuck.
Station, but no track. Maybe on the other side.
Maintenance tank, elevator, hatch, shield.
We're almost there, kid.
Tram control terminal provides manual adjustment of the temperature and speed of the tram car during automatic navigation. This one do. Activate, use the terminal toward the direction you wish to travel. Okay.
Ready when you are.
And here I thought we might get to ride it in live gameplay.
That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on? What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere. We better find Armstrong.
So chat, what do you think Silex is doing during all this time?
Got it.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just. Well. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit?
Pretty sweet, huh?
Amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry, sir. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
Sounds like a plan, Sarge. I like that tiny little nod she gives to Armstrong, though. Nice.
Armstrong.
Nora Armstrong, soldier assigned to the UTO Research Center, armed with an RT-6336 submachine gun, responsible for piloting vehicles and has vast knowledge of machinery. So she's going to be the one to pilot the mech when we finally repair it, I'm guessing.
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really. Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Electricity from the charge amplifier to a stable voltage detaches the cannon stabilization. The Morn charge amplifier powers the arm that stabilizes the cannon, can be operated by maintenance tanks during emergencies. Do I get in here and boost ball around?
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing morph ball.
Yeah, I see it. Calm down.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
Me too. This is a cool environment too.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Cannon stationary arm number 1 separated, now shifting from firing mode to maintenance mode. Device must be in firing mode prior to reactivation. I imagine we don't want it to be back in firing mode anytime soon.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Nothing else in here, right?
Sarge, let me help her with the next one. This is our ride? No way. So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission? Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We? Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
I like the trooper armor designs in this game. Partly because like Sarge and Armstrong are, like Duke and Armstrong are fairly generic, but they're still quite visually distinct. Different profiles, different sizes. Cool. Here, Armstrong, do it.
Sarge, come on. I want to
Aw.
help.
I really thought she would. She was running toward the left-hand one.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Or disable manual hatch release required.
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
Literally manual. Very nice. Means 2 switches that must be active. Oh yeah, it's morphing time.
Whatever you did, it worked. Come on back up.
It's also cool to see, to get a sense of scale for the morph ball next to normal humans. It's supposed to be 1 meter wide, and you never really get a sense for that. But you see that it seems to be a little bit shorter than that, assuming Armstrong's not herself 2 meters tall. But still, it's absolutely massive. Imagine this metal ball rolling at you and it's as tall as your hips or taller.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate. Where's that?
Samus, you know the way. Wanna check your map?
Standby maintenance mode.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to... What the?
Taking fire!
Knuckle up! We got company! Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down!
Hang on! I'm catching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
Oops. Lucky.
Everyone okay?
Tram gate destroyed by the collision. It cannot be opened or closed.
Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Poor tram.
Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back. Whew. Let's catch our breath.
Thank you, sir.
I really, truly do not mind the Federation companions so far. Not even their like environmental barks and everything. Back to the front of the facility, huh? So can't go here because that's an electric door. So I think we basically are just on a straight shot out of here. Thunder blocker. It's not thunder though, it's lightning. Thunder is not electric. Okay. Well, I'm sure we're going to do some combat escort stuff on the way back. Who knows if having 2 companions will make it go faster, though. Hover shuttle transport, primarily used to transport Cybots. Except for its cockpit window, the entire fuselage is covered in special alloys that negate all incoming attacks. So you have to hit it in the cockpit. I wonder. He's... Is it actually productive shooting it with the control beam? Oh no. So fucked up in controls. Why do they not have the simultaneous or separate inversion settings for motion versus not? If I were piloting this thing, I would simply not face directly toward my enemies. Oh, there's our buddy.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down. But we can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Will do, Sarge.
Dennis! We won't let you down.
Can't get back in that way. Severely damaged by beam cannon fire. Oh well.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Now I wonder if there was something else out there I should have had to go grab. Oh well. Been here before, right? Go save, I suppose. Lamorne heat-resistant suit. That explains some stuff. Mechanoid Cybot Shocker. Leaps through the air, emitting electric shock waves from both legs when it lands. It protects itself with an energy field while charging higher voltage waves. Not to worry, it's a Retro Studios shockwave. Turret. Well, I was onto their tricks, but it still didn't help me. That's fun. The cannon retracts and protects itself when you get too close. bigger motorcycle. Squamata morphology, Feneros, ore-based life form. Oh, it is Thardus Jr. It inhabits flare pools Magrada volcano. Its skin is covered in mineral molecules and its body is over 150 meters in length. Green energy in Buros' lava could allow it to survive indefinitely. Formed organic tissue has been exposed on its body's surface as a result of Metroid fusion. The result of Metroid fusion? They did this back in 2002?
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't... There's gotta be something we can do.
Why is my boost not coming back? Oh, there it is. It hit my motorcycle. Significant organic tissue mass resulting from Metroid fusion detected on Feneros' head. Area vulnerable to damage. Damaging its tongue where nerves are concentrated may incapacitate Feneros. Temporarily lost motor control due to complete destruction of organic tissue on its abdomen. It appears unable to swim until it recovers. Estimated recovery time unknown. What did this say again? Damaging its tongue where nerves are concentrated. What are these things? And lift hatch.
Samus! We tried everything, but the containment systems are failing.
That was a morph ball dodge, I guess. What's funny is the weak points on this guy are easier to hit than on the tutorial bot. if I hit him more efficiently, would I have been able to two-cycle that? I wonder, because they only gave one weak point back in this last round. So I'm kind of thinking it's a pity moment. I didn't drain his health bar.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
Fenris is incapacitated after taking damage to its tongue and will not recover if its core, which is down its throat and deep within its body, is destroyed. And this is pretty metal. Can I get my bike back, or how do I get over there? Or do I just shoot? Well, I guess wrong, apparently. Yeah, sweet. I got a free aim shot on the board. Jumping in. Wrong answer. Oh. I really need to figure out how I want these controls set up, because literally, this is the most challenging part of the game for me. Christ. Oh boy. And now I get to redo the whole fight. Genuinely, like, the one true thing I really hate about this game is the fact that you cannot set motion directions and control stick directions for flight with your control beam independently. I'm trying to use them both simultaneously the way I would aim, like, in normal gameplay, and it's just all wrong every time, and I cannot adjust to it.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
try this motion controls only at first.
Samus?
I want to get the scan first, although I don't think it matters.
We might need your help to fix it.
I didn't scan Fenris in this fight, did I? No, I got him. Okay. See, I can aim. I get grapple. Yep. Swinging like a pendulum can provide momentum for farther traversal. Hold ZL to attach and be pulled to a grapple node or to hang from a grapple point. Once they've been materialized, psychic grapple points can also be used. Overall, that was a cool boss. I think easier than some of the previous ones, even though I died. That wasn't my fault, though. Psychic grapple node. A fixed anchor point made of psychic energy can be gripped using the psychic grapple. Oh, you get to cling to them statically. Interesting. Four keys out of 5. Oh, the escape sequence.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
Do I just go back down? Seems like the wrong answer. Oh, it's over there.
not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? When I said how much longer we can go down.
Pull this? Or blast it?
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
If we don't make it, if we run out of time, I don't want to think about it.
This is so cool.
We're in the escape pod.
All systems down. They're really destroying this whole place, huh?
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Understood. Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir.
Manual launch. Go. See you on the other side, troopers.
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Okay, I would have liked to finish the escape with one final solo segment there, but okay. That was fun having the escape sequence in the middle middle part of the game. Where did our Federation friends go? And also, can I use the stupid boost ball thing here now? Evidently not. I'm very confused by this. Sandshrin, again. But does that not count as a new scan, even though it shows up as rescannable? It's just because it's just an upgraded version of the old one?
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left. If you're wondering where to go, take a look at the map.
Why? What's on the map? Nothing in particular. So I do know that I can grapple to a new spot in Volt Forge. A couple new spots. Because we can go to that one grapple room at the bottom of the first tower, and finally, and we can also grapple across those platforms at the low ends of both Tower 1 and Tower 2, I think. Which probably just get me, like, ammo expansions or something, but I think the room down at the bottom of this tower will do something for me.
Try looking at the map. See if there are any areas
You trying to... Oh, okay.
you haven't searched yet.
Did this before. Shortcut. Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, I thought I was going to have to jump over to this, but I guess it's just how I use the shortcut. Can't do it all in one swing, I suppose. Onward. Lemoyne Power Cell stores power sent by the lightning absorption generator, currently in operation. Malfunctioning power cell. There's a short and the panel cover can be ripped free. We're gonna get the shock beam. Thunder chip acquired. Silex time again. Okay. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic chamber. Yeah. How do I stop that attack? I don't know. Were there grapple points on the ceiling? Probably. Maybe I should have used the save station when I came into this zone. But yeah, grapple points. I think that's what that is. Kind of missed the morph ball attack. I could just morph bomb him and lure him into that over and over. How do you do that? Faces backwards and shoots behind him? I don't know what that's for. Surprise, surprise, it's another bot. I like the Silex fights as a way of introducing like how one of your new abilities can be useful for combat. I wish there were more going on with him as a character, but they're cool fights. And I think that's all here, so I guess we just go back and cash in our ice chip, or our thunder chip. Do I want to go all the way over to Tower 2 for anything? Maybe I don't. There's a chance there's a power up there, but maybe that's also just a shortcut landing. Like Tower 1. So I might save that until we have like all our upgrades. Classic boost vault straight into the reverse direction. The camera change. I haven't solved that problem. Viola, take me home. Was that there before? Cargo launcher installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course and performed. Oh, that was the capsule that I landed in. Isn't it? Of course I find the scout bot right, or I get the electric thing. Alright, well, file that away for later, I guess. I wonder if the screw attack's coming back at all. Because other than the one spot with the bridges in the ice zone, I don't really think I've noticed any spots where it would be used. I think we're still getting power bombs, probably. Because there was at least a couple things that said it needed really strong explosives. And I think we're getting Wave Beam as the final regular beam upgrade. What else is there? Two more Samus upgrades. We get the Thunder Shot and the Charged Thunder Shot, I guess. So super missiles and super combos for the different beams. And then Morph Ball, we get Spider, and I think Power Bombs. That might be just about it. I just want to check. There's nothing else down this way now, is there? Maybe there is. If you want to walk all the way to Fury Green. Well, and that puts us at the very beginning of the area, too. Well, I do want to try again on that one statue that we couldn't break before. Right over there? Because it does just say a concussive impact, I think, or strong impact, which we've been able to break before. Oh, its surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. I didn't detect it. Not that it is vulnerable to a strong impact. Okay. It might be faster to go back and use the cannon, but I'll just walk through. Does Boost Ball damage enemies? No, it does. You know, I don't think we've even had to do a single... Well, it wouldn't even be a double bomb jump anymore, but any kind of bomb jump in the game, anywhere that I've seen. They just give up on those puzzles?
get out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
You're making it worse. Hold on, I got this. What about
Whole
that?
gang's
Wait,
back
hold on.
together.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it. I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
If you insist. Nice.
Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Alright, Thundershot acquired. Thundershots launch electrified rounds, no kidding.
Presenting the Thundershot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out. Thundershot can unlock blockers and provide electricity to devices.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. Ah, the Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic.
Here is...
Go shock them with Thundershot.
Isn't there a device around here that needed electrification to unlock something?
Mackenzie told me we can get home by using a teleporter. Wild.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help find the teleporter key.
Is it this way? Got a checkpoint. Does that give me an upgrade? Psychic beam upgrade acquired. Psychic beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Okay. Well. Is that how we end up getting the wave beam then? You max it out or get to a high level and then you can unlock more stuff?
away, could you?
All right. Well, we've got the Thundershot in hand. Last ammo type. Should unlock a lot of stuff. And we just hit 5 hours on the stream. So I think we'll call it a day there. It's been a lot of fun. I think honestly, the ice, was it called the Ice Rift? That area was a real highlight. And I liked Flare Pool too. That's really nice set pieces. That's what I think this game has done really well, is have like the level design in terms of like the truth about the Prime games is they've all actually been fairly linear in terms of like where you have to progress and everything. Like the original Metroid Prime didn't have any sequence breaks or non-optional items, except maybe you could count the Varia suit because you can get through Magmore without it. But like the maps are all like mostly extended corridors with a few like larger areas tucked around, but like creating different environments and having like awesome visual spectacles and atmosphere and like a sense of dread and then a big set piece to pay off at the end. It's all gone really well. So I think that the game has done great in that regard. So I'm excited to see what's next. And I guess we'll get to go to the final area, other than I assume there's some in-game area too, but the final main zone fairly soon. So I will see you all next time. I will be busy for much of the day tomorrow, but I can probably do a stream in the late afternoon / evening, and then my plans for Sunday are still up in the air, but I may be streaming Sunday as well. So whatever happens, I will catch you next time. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.